Hello. We're playing Blueprints. I wanted to play yesterday, but I was dyeing my hair, so that didn't happen actually. It looks really red on camera. It's actually hot pink, but it looks really red on camera. And my allergies are whack today, but the flowers are beautiful. So I'm getting over it, but we're gonna play Blueprints. More of this. Probably a lot of this until, I get back from seeing my family. So, put up with it. I'm excited to play though. Let us jump into it, shall we? I'm going. Oh, we do need my phone though, so I'll put it there. All right. Day 43. Give it up for day 43. I have been seeing people that played later than me be on like later days than I am, so I must be slow or something. Must be going much slower than everyone else. So, all right, we have a list of things we really would like to be pulled up. Why do I have 70 steps? Very nice. I'll take it. Or do I always have 70? I think I always have 70. I just forgot. My allergies are super whack. Like awful. Let me put this closer. My mic stand is like finally on its last legs, but I did end up caving and buying a PC fan. As my PC fan is not freaking out at right now. It probably will be. So hopefully that grinding sound won't ever happen. Or a sledgehammer. Okay, so if we can get a battery pack and a broken lever, we have some things to break in a workshop. We have some things we can break, I think. There's a few things that, like, obviously I've been on stream that been like, that wall looks sussy. I think we should try to break them if we see them. Perhaps. Hallway right away? I don't think so. Let's save it. Let's see if we can get, like, conservatory or something. I was curious if things spawn in here, but I don't know. Pantry. Pantry. Alright. Veranda. Greater chance of finding items in the green room, chapel, or den. I think we do the den. The den. I don't see a locked box or anything. I will put coat check here so I can grab this shovel. Alright, thank you. Do I go back and put rumpus room? We get money. Anything else? Let's get our fortune told. Oh, after this, I have to do something real quick.
I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great
Drink some water.
Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I hear the pattering steps of children running in the forest.
Huh?
The joyful echoes of laughter in the courtyard.
Those are scary.
An old man sitting in an even older
Is that Herbert?
A seed that has served many generations.
Oh.
Each with their own stories. Each with their own secrets. Each with their own endings. But all in the same chair. What you have heard here
I think we need the drawing room?
by the great Al-Zara
Is that pointing me to something in the drawing room?
till the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay, we're gonna pull up the drawing room. I thought we did what we could in the tomb. I cannot keep my mic down. There we go. I have to do something real quick. I did not intend for this to happen. So I'm going to put some music on real quick, and I will be right back, okay? We'll look up. There we go. All right. I will be right back. I'm back. Sorry about that. I just had to do something real quick before I forgot. And I did it, so. Thank goodness, though. Alright, let's get back into the game, shall we? Oh, Chloe's here. She wants attention. Hi, puppy. Alright. So, I guess we need the drawing room is what it sounds like, but I'm not entirely sure. Sometimes there's things. That was kind of helpful, though. We got this one. I'm gonna go back down. And we'll go up. workshop right from the get-go, huh? I will take it. Alright, we have magnifying glass. Oh my god. We can go look at things if we have enough steps. I hope. I'm gonna walk around with the... We need a lot of letters to look at, I believe. Corridor is crazy. We don't have any keys right now, so... That actually... Oh, well, speak of the devil. I don't think we have any. We have one. Yeah, it's just one. I'm gonna do commissary here. You can't do anything about the magnifying glass if you already own one. But we have gems and keys, which is kind of crazy. We have enough to almost buy a book if we can get the, Damn it. Dead ends, because we don't have gems. Well, let's get gems then. Alright. Nothing else. Well, that was short-lived. But we got a workshop out of it, so I'll take it. If we can get a lever, we can probably build a lot if we can get a lever and a battery. Ooh. Kennel would be great for rooms that we can dig in. Puppy. I wish that I could pet all the dogs. Pat pat. Got coins. It must unlock the door for me. Beautiful. Parlor. Clock tower. It does kill my red. A little bit. Not really, we still have the chapel. Clock tower. We've never seen this one before. Is it moving? What does it do? Tomorrow you will start with 1 key for each clock room you draft today. Oh, that's crazy. Whoa. A treasure map? Oh my gosh. That's a big ass space. I see some info on Arinda Ares, I believe. That looks like a sigil. I'm gonna take a picture of it. Southward, I see a swan, ashen-like sands of the shore, carried by westwardly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward, I see a crow, dark are the days coming forth. I can use my magnifying glass on what, though? Southward, I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore, carried by westerly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow, dark are the days coming forth. There's a rook in here. Can I do anything? It seems like a puzzle to me, but I'm not entirely sure. Because there's also a swan right here. But that's not south. This way would be south. Like facing south. At least it doesn't make a ticking sound. That would drive me crazy. Well, this one does. What do I do with this info? It does make a very slight ticking sound, actually. I lied. We look up. Darker the days coming forth. Forth is spelled F-O-U-R-T-H. Is like one of the things I first see. And there's a swan right here. I don't think this one's moving. That is pointing to 6. That's like kind of backwards. 6, like 606. It's not moving it. But everything else is moving? Yeah. Do we come back at 606? I feel like maybe? This one's moving. Okay, so it's 10 about. So we have a little bit of time to kill, I think. This looks like a Sanctum key puzzle. And there was one that I took a picture of earlier that was like this one. I don't know if you can see it, but that kind of sort of looks like that, but I'm not entirely sure at the same time. So we took a picture of it though. One of them's not working. That one's not working. I don't know what it means for it to not work though, so I'm gonna say clock tower. I also think a Sanctum key is in there, but I don't know how. Alright. Oh, we have the clock tower. Is the clock tower only built in the corners? Is it a corner thing? Clock tower has a rook. Puppies are barking. Hello. Wait, you weren't the dog that was petted earlier. The dog was over here. Oh my god, there is 2 dogs that you can pet. What? Is that normal? I didn't know you could pet 2 of them in a room. Very cute. Alright. The treasure map would be very annoying to get to, but we can get to it. Just very annoying. Alright. We have a workshop though. We do need some steps. That would be nice. Den has the pawn. Let me write down every room that has a chess piece. Bishop is rumpus. So is the chapel. My Metal detector is not going off. Okay, I was really scared we were going to be stuck. We're not, so that's good. The black box is false if that true. Oh, one of these is false. False box contains the gem. Alright. If this is true, then the blue would contain the gems. If this is false, a true box would contain the gems. Then the blue box would have the gems, so it's a blue box. Beautiful. Ooh, lockpick, it worked. Cloister would be very bad right now. I think we have to do the secret passage. What do we want, though? A hallway? I think we do a hallway. Hallway has a pawn. I meant secret passage. I see it, I see it. Alright. Pool hall. Dead end. Great hall. 7 locked doors or passageway. Which would take 2 gems. I think we do the great hall. And we unlock this door. Oh my god, we have to use our gems anyways. Damn it. Ridiculous game. There's like no things in. My metal detector's not going off. Interesting. This is the foundation door, so I can't use it. Alright. Fake. Fake. Let's do conference room here. Where? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we do need to unlock the passageway. This one. Let's use one of our keys. Nook, bunk room, or excuse me, or boiler room. I think we do the nook. Get more keys. And there's some money on the ground. This looks like the spot. Time to start digging. Is it a coffer? Oh, and unlock the door for us. Oh my gosh. Popping off. Alright. Beautiful. We could really use a bedroom. But I will take the West Wing Hall right here. No things to look at. I forgot the courtyard takes a gym. It's fine. We kind of need a dining room and a library. Dogs unlock something again, so that's good. Oh my gosh, we can open every door in the I guess we do the closet here. Every door in the Great Hall. Oh, we get a reroll. That's nice. Oh, there's a... And secret garden key too? Oh my goodness. Jesus. It wants me to get to the room 56. I don't know. I'm not really trying to. Strangely enough. I guess we'll do boudoir here. I really need steps. We're gonna do rook. I'll take the gym, I suppose. We're not even getting the rooms we would like to have, other than the clock tower. But I'm not really drawing any new rooms that has the drawing room or anything. I'm gonna redraw. Library. Yes, I think I will. Alright, we can also request another book. Oh, we already have a book. Okay. Tools of the Trade. What book is this? Volume 4? The world of drafting, the tools an architect wield are crucial in shaping their vision and bringing their designs to life. Precision, elegance, and functionality of these instruments can have a profound effect on the drafting process and the final outcome of your project. That's why it's very important to choose the right tools to complement your drafting. Techniques in this issue of drafting strategy, we will dive into the vast realm of inventory. From classic compasses to T-squares. Okay, we got gems, a stopwatch. A more short-term, very short-term alternative to paying gym costs is utilizing a stopwatch to bypass. I've never seen a stopwatch. Or maybe it's in the special store. JK, I think I have seen it. I just haven't seen it. Emerald bracelet. Repellent spray, ivory dice, brass compass, silver key. Gear wrench, ornate compass. Okay, so we can make a lot of things. I'm taking a picture of that for sure. Question mark. I wonder what you can make. 16 total discs have been issued. 16? Oh my god, I have like 3. Water can is... You can refill it. Is that why you put the water in the kitchen? Oh. Interesting. Okay. I didn't realize. No things on the ground. I can't use my lockpick. That is what I wanted. Oh, the freezer popping up would have been crazy. Alright, let's buy some books. Let's read a bunch of books. Alright, let's do History of Arindia. And we don't have any more money. What side opens this antechamber? I don't remember. Okay, we can go through the foundation. We still can go through the passageway. Oh, the secret garden opens this side. Should we use the secret garden key? I need steps, damn. Oh, the bishop, there's the bookshop has it. Interesting. Is there a chess piece in here? We're running out of steps. And no drawing room. Or drafting room. When we need it like the most. Anything else spread on here? Nope. Lockpick worked. That's Great Hall, Foyer, and Secret Passage. I think we do that. We solved the game. 20 plus 3 is 23. Minus 13 is 10. Minus 2 is 8. Divided by 4 is 2. Oh wait, did I do it wrong? 20 plus 3 is 23. Minus 13 is 10. Oh, times 2. I did it out. 10 times 2 is 20, divided by 4 is 5. I don't know where I got my numbers from. 8 plus 8 is 16. What? No. 8 times 8 is 64. Minus 20 is 44. Divided by 11 is 4. Oh my gosh. 20 minus 2 is 18. What do I do here? 18 divided by 1 is 1, and divided by 9 is 2. Divided by... No, times 2 is 4? Okay, weird. I didn't really need that. I really didn't need that, but that's okay. Alright. Oh, why did I walk out? I'm an idiot. It's fine. Security. Why doesn't it flip the other way? We have 1. That's it. We just have 1. Same with the boiler room. What the hell? I guess we'll do security. Alright. What time is it? Oh, my Tamagotchi's yelling at me. Oh, it's just the salesman. It's 12. Yeah, we're good on time. Money on the ground. We could... We could get some redraws from steps from this. We get 2 extra. How do I make this go down? I have... Oh. Thank you. Doggies unlocked every door for us. Thank you. Is there no items in here? Because it's dead. Oh, we got a key. Okay, I'll take it. Can we like bend this guy's hands? No. Traxxas, be nice to me. So rude. Alright. Can we get some bedrooms? Yeah, I'll take it. Alright. And let's get some rerolls. Study. Wine cellar. I don't really need gems right now. Okay, let's do the mailroom since we have the magnifying glass. Now we have a lot of rerolls. I guess we could go up through the oh, now we get a sleeping mask. Okay, thank you. Alright. Arch Aries. Wait, that's actually kind of important, is it not? Did we already do Arch Aries though? We already looked at this one, I think. Alright. You know what we forgot to do? I wonder if we won't really have a lot of steps, but we have to go back to the security anyways. We could see if we could run an experiment for mail. Alright. And then remote terminal access. There we go. Alright. Experiment setup. We need mail. Oh. Let's gain a star, I suppose? Or wait. Set your steps to 40. We do need steps. I wish you could look at your map while we're here. I feel like actually, because we're about to probably spend more gems, let's do that. Because we're at 20 steps, so we can get back to the foundation. And then do I have to unlock this? I really do, huh? Alright. And then that would be a blank room. Go to the foundation. It's gonna be dig spots, so it'll unlock if there's a lock. Okay, we have more keys now. Let's... Oh, and we have a key card. Beautiful. And we have 9 rerolls, so... There's the drawing room. I wish it would flip, but it's fine. Alright. Let me get a look at this picture. Can I look at it with my magnifying glass? No, not allowed. Alright, so we have Herbert sitting in the chair. Chair looks a little funny. Is it this chair? Why does it look so funny? Oh, I guess... Wait, this candlestick looks different. Shut the fuck up. What? Shut up. Well, the rumpus room just saved my ass. Is there a date on here? Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 from hands. What is... Alright, do you have a hint for me for the safe key? 'Cause I wouldn't even begin to know. A social sitting room adored wall to wall with artwork and drawings. An unfinished sketch of your uncle sits on an easel in the middle of the room, providing a vivid image of what were presumably his final days. Is there like a date on it or something? Is this one his death date? What was it, like November something? Like 4th? Or November 6th? Or November 5th? When did he die? Or when I came here was November 7th? No? Okay, what if it's like 3-3? What would be the indicator here? What would be the indicator here? The hint. Didn't it spell gates weird? Or am I crazy? No, it spelled it. There was like a horse gait is a thing. Like how it walks is a thing. But I don't know how it would help me here. Oh wait, this one has literally the length of it. That's its gait. I think. Oh, they all do. How they're all walking. What? I just realized that. How long their step is. What do I do with that information? Well, I'm in this room. There's like not a lot to look at other than the picture. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. What if the room is April 10th? Like, so 4, because there was like a 4 and a 10? No. A little silly thinking that one, huh? Let me... Did I take a picture of that lady that the rumpus room showed me? I don't think I did. Hmm. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think I have any... I was curious if I took that picture of that lady, but I don't think I do. I do not. So, I'm gonna guess the pictures on the wall are my hint, but... Okay, so we can write down a few things. We have like what? So we have the guy with the cane. Going left or going right. Big? Because there's little ones too. He's going left. And then there's a right one. But there's a small left one. And then there's a small left one. And then there's 3 small right ones. And a 4th one. And a 5th one. Would you consider that one big or small? I would consider it big, maybe. Oh, wait. Alright. And then we have a lady. And then we have... She's going right on the... and left as a big one. We're gonna have a lot of numbers to use here. And then we got a right one that's big. And a left one that's big. No small ones. And then we have a child. And I would say that's big and he's going right. Another going right, big. And another... I would say that one's small. These going right. And a big going left. And then a big going right. And that's it. And then we have a horse. And the horse is going right. And right. And left, smaller. And right. And left. And left. And then we have the man with the umbrella. Alright, and then we got small going left. 1, 2, 3 going left. And then another going left. And then one big one going right. And a small one going right. Another 1, 2, 3. Another one going right. I think I miscounted. I'm gonna restart this one. I miscounted. Alright, let's start over with this one. So we have a small one going left. And then 1, 2, 3. And then another one going left. And then we have like a big one going left. So 1, 2, 3. And then a big one going right. And a small one going right. And then a little one going left. And then a small one going right. And another small one going right. Alright. We have a couple numbers, I think. So we could do... We could do a lot. Alright. I'm leaning towards the caned man. So there was 4 in total going left. Oh. And then there was 7. Okay. But there was 3 smaller ones. And 5 big... Huh. Alright, so that's not it. Then we have the lady with 2 and 2. Not that. Then we have a child. We could do 0103 as well. I might have miscounted. And then we have the horse with 0303, which we already did, I think, so I don't think that's it. And then we have the umbrella man. So we'll do 0301. Not that. We'll do... So we have 8, so we'll do 08, 03, and then all together would be 11, 04. I did that, didn't I? I did. Hmm. Did I count wrong? I might have counted wrong or something. Oh, we could do it like backwards, maybe. Maybe I have it wrong. Like, what if it's like 0201? All right. 0503. Right. What if it's 7 and 4? I don't think I wrote that right. Okay. And then we already did 0202, so let's do 0401. Nope. Let's do, we already did 33. Let's do 4. $11. Maybe I'm counting wrong. Did I count wrong? I don't know. I don't be knowing. Do we add like, so like the lady and the umbrella man, I think, have little steps, and the kid, the man with the cane, and the horse have big steps. So do we count them all together maybe? So like, okay, so we have left or right. And then we have lady. So she's going left. I would say that's big. And then she's going right. I would also say that's big. She's going left. Okay, so I was right, there's 4. And then the child, or not the child, the man with the umbrella. So we have 1 going left, 3 going left, another 1 going left, and then we have another 3 going left, and then 1 big one going right. One small one going right. Another 3 going left. That I think would be considered small. And then one small one going right. And another small one going right. Alright. So we have... What if it's like... 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It can't be... It can't be 13 because there's not 13 months. So it'd have to be like 4, 5, 6, 6, 13 if we add it all together. I don't think so though. Small though. We could do 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, 3 for the guy with the umbrella. Nope. With the lady though, it would be 8, 4. I don't know. Sometimes I get like stuck on these. Unless it's like count them all together, which would be kind of funny, but like who has a wide step? I don't want to, but okay. All right, so we have like we have 3 going right. How many paintings in all? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. 33 total. Okay. Alright. Let's count... wide steps versus small steps going right or left. Let's do it that way. So we have wide step going left, small step going left, wide step going right, small step going right, large wide step going right, another one going right, and another going left. And then we have 3 small steps going left. And then we have 1 small step going left. We have 1 large step going right. We have another 1 going right. We have 1 going left. We have 1 going little step going left. We got a wide step going left. And then we got a wide step going right. We have 3 wide steps. We have another going right, another going right, but 1 going left. Then we got a small step going right, a wide step going left, and small steps 1, 2, 3 going left. And then we have a small step going right, another small step going right, a wide step going right, a wide step going right, a wide step going left 3 times. 1, 2, 3. A wide step going left, I meant. A small step going right. A wide step going right. A wide step going left. A small step going right. And a small step going left. And I think I counted that. So we have 8 right here. 14. Got 13. 6. Did I count wrong? Oh, sorta, but there's more than one on a few of them. All right, let's try 0814. Do we try 0613? Ew. What if we did 0614? Or 0813? I don't know. Am I counting wrong? Such an arbitrary, like, numbers, you know? Anything on the back here? No. What time is it? It's almost 6. I have 18 steps. I'm thinking. If there was somebody in chat, I would ask for a little hint. Because I feel like I'm onto something, but I'm not entirely sure. Drawing room has a pond, by the way. But I was correct about, about that rumpus room, Rufus. Oh, I can get some steps. I will wait a second though, but maybe because the lady covered the safe, maybe it's just the ladies? But that was just 2 and 2, right? What if it's the lady and the cane? So like there's 4 ladies. And then there's 11, I think. So what if it's like, we already tried that, didn't we? Or 11 and yeah. And 1104. That was literally the first one I tried. I don't know. I really don't. It doesn't matter which way they're like going. Okay, so let's do like women versus men. So there's only 4. In the short step men, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Eight, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15? Did we try 415? I don't remember. We did not try 415. We did it! And this is number 6. Alright, the 6. So the drawing room was number 6. And that was 415. Beautiful. How do I move? Why isn't the magnifying glass move? There we go. Dearest Mary, I know the events of the past year have catapulted you into a world you may not have been ready for. It's cruel the way time rips through our lives, leaving them barren and fruitless like wind-scarred plains. Throughout this all, I know your principal concern has always been Simon. You didn't need to confide in me yesterday for me to realize this fact. Everyone who knows you understands this. This is Herbert's handwriting. I will take full responsibility to ensure that regardless of how your current project pans out, Simon is shielded from any fallout and, God forbid, repercussions. A child should never suffer the iniquity of their parents. I, of course, write you all this and hope that I can set your mind at peace when imagining the worst case scenarios, not because I think of such an outcome as likely. No, Mary, I have few apprehensions and fewer fears. Assuming everything goes according to plan, you should be reunited with Simon again before his 10th birthday. And while 2 years might seem like an eternity to a month there, I've always heard the days pass by more quickly in the East. As for me and you, I've already gone to terms that our meeting yesterday was very likely our last. I'm too old and too stubborn to ever leave this place. I'm too attached to the home our family has built up. Room by room, yes, I have a strong premonition I will be buried in red soil under red flags, a compromise I know you yourself would never accept. It's been a joy watching you grow up and getting to know you. Your mother and I spoke of little else during your school days. I know she'd feel the same bittersweet pride I feel now, to see you following in your father's footsteps and making the same sacrifices he did. Farewell, my marigold. May we yet meet again, your Uncle Herbert. Well, I don't think we saw her before Simon's 10th birthday, but... Alright. That one wasn't as fun of a letter. Alright. Let us go eat. I don't think we had the boiler room. Alright. I can't unlock it. We get the trophy room? Nope. Kitchen. We have money. Now I'm kind of like, do we go into the antechamber? Why do we need to? We have like no green rooms in the house. Oops. How did I do that? Alright, we'll just do that. We have plenty of options to get into the antechamber, apparently. That's crazy. We really don't need to, but I guess we could. Bedroom has a pawn in it. I kind of want to turn in my pawn to get the rook. That is why I'm writing this down. I don't think I ever said that out loud. Oh, should I have used the secret garden key? Oops. Well, that's fine, actually. I wasn't expecting that to work, truthfully. This is crazy. What does the treasure trove do? Plus 5 gold for each time you drafted it? Oh, cool. We can't use the secret garden key right here? What? Why not? Is there... I would love to get the, observatory would be pretty good, actually. The drawing room or the drafting room? Drafting room is what I would love to get. What are we beeping at? Oh, piece of gold on the ground. What is this at? Standard? I mean... This is free, right? Let's make it commonplace. Yeah. We just need a battery now. What the hell? So we have a way to the antechamber on any corner. That's kind of hilarious, actually. I wasn't expecting that. Alright, so... Do we really need to get in there, though? I don't know enough about the puzzle. That is hilarious. We only have 4 things we didn't have. I guess what I'll do is go back. We had the magnifying glass. I almost want to check in the broken lever. I feel like that's what I want to do. Alright, we have a lot of steps to get back. Unfortunately. Let us go through the kitchen and get kitchen and dining room next to each other. Very nice. Just to be sure. Alright, we have like a lot of money that I can't spend. So, go through the drawing room, down the Great Hall, and then did we just go through the foundation anyways? I think we might have enough information for purple flag. I'm not entirely sure though. But I can at least check the letters on everything, so that's kind of nice. Not enough things to make a superpowered, actually, a superpowered sledgehammer, unfortunately. So we will be checking in the broken lever. Oh, okay, we can go through the reservoir too. So let us go check these sanctum puzzles real quick. I think we have a little more information. Maybe. If we don't, then we don't. But I think we do. I don't know why we need to open it, but we might as well. Alright. It was this one, right? Alright, so... I think it was that. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, I think it was that one. And then purple. Is the dashes. It's skipping over it. Yeah, it's skipping over it. Oh wait, there was... Why is it skipping over it? So maybe... Oh, there it is. Why is it skipping over it? Huh, hold on. The lines are supposed to go straight down the middle. What is the order of this? Oh my gosh, I was spinning the wrong one, that's why. That would make sense. It was spinning the number. I see. I was spinning the wrong one. Alright. We're going to try this one first. Okay, I was right. So we got the purple, and we got our cherries, right? The arts. The arts. I was a little disappointed that there has not been a drop of rain during my time here, as every Erajan story I have ever heard has begun with rain. I suppose the anecdotes I make on this trip will have to do without that flavorful setting. However, even without the rain, the puddles and ponds that dot the countryside make this place feel different than home. Lorja Yinya, Eiler Lune, Herbert. Interesting. I feel like the stamps give more history than I thought they would. Give me that puzzle. The Araja variation. This puzzle box is a Morajai spread through Araja, not through port towns as they had in other realms, but by train routes from the north. When violet tiles were introduced, they were created as a simple reflection of the variation first introduced by Arch Aries some years earlier. When violet tile is suppressed, they move south. They move south. Green, okay. I don't remember what yellow does. Okay, so red, this is a black tile. I see. Green goes, yeah, back and forth. I forgot what yellow does. What does yellow do? Didn't we just do one with yellow? I forgot. Did I take a picture of it? I don't think I did. Damn it. Maybe I go back over there and come back because I don't remember what yellow did. So, wasn't one of these yellow? Wasn't it this one? Yeah, this one was yellow. Oh, press the button. Excuse me. You have to solve it every time? Interesting. Interesting. Did I take a picture of this one? What? Solving the puzzles every time. I get it, but also... Does this place really remain untouched? Where the hell did I solve this one? I don't remember. I do remember it's yellow. That's all I remember. Did I not take a picture? Oh my god, am I an idiot? I might just be. Did I not take a picture? Oh my goodness. I'm silly. I'm silly goose. Or did I not solve this one? Maybe I didn't solve this one. Maybe I didn't solve this one. I don't remember. All I know is that one's yellow. Okay, I didn't solve it yet. Okay. That makes sense. Okay, so it's the same stamp. I haven't solved that one yet. That's a Rinda. Interesting. Okay, so we still need to solve Arch Aries. So I don't know what yellow does. What is Arch Aries known for? So that would be... Yeah, I don't even know. I don't want to even try to figure that out, actually. We need a little more history. But let's go solve the Moro Jirai, or at least. But we solved Araja, Orinda Aries, and Finn Aries. Green flips with whatever is opposite. But when it's in the center, it doesn't do anything. But can kind of do something here. And then red just turns everything black. I don't know if that's what I wanted to do, but it was something I could do. So if we do that, I don't know what the yellow does. Interesting. Okay, now we're back to where we started. Teehee. But that just turns that red. So... Okay, so... I wish I knew what the yellow tiles did. Okay, are we getting somewhere? Maybe, I don't know. What do the yellow ones do? Red turns black tiles red. Or, yeah, and then purple just goes south. I don't know what yellow does. I cannot tell. If we move purple here, yellow doesn't do anything still? Interesting. I'm also curious if we... How do we get the black square up? Like that, actually. Like that, actually. Perhaps. What does yellow do? Yellow goes up. Oh, okay, so yellow goes up. That makes sense. Alright, so we need green to go back up. Okay, wait. I think I was on to something earlier, but now I'm kind of, Where's the, okay, so there's a purple here. did I do that earlier? Okay, so... Now we're back to where we started. All right. All right, all right. Okay. What do we do here? Hi, Shadow Cobra. How are you? I'm thinking here. Yellow goes back up, so we can actually... Okay, wait. So this one, oops, is the... Fuck. That's the one we needed and I messed up. Okay, wait. I got somewhere. I am, if you could tell, I'm day 43. I only have 4 sanctum doors open. One of them I don't have enough information for, as far as I think, other than I know what color it is. I have 6 red letters, and I'm trying to do more Jai puzzles are my least favorite. Like, not my least favorite. I like doing them. It's just it takes me a long time, so it's my least favorite part of streaming it. Allowance of stars. Let me see. So there we go, and then there we go. That's where we are about. I swapped my allowance of stars once, and then I'm trying to think what else I've done. I just unlocked the safe in the drawing room. Now I just need the drafting room and a magnifying glass. So I'm like kind of torn if I want to check in my broken lever or my magnifying glass. Broken lever because I think there's a couple of things I can break with a powerful sledgehammer. I just haven't gotten there. So that's where we're about right now. And so I'm stuck on this Morajai, but I think I've gotten the hang of it. I have reached room 46, so that was my first sanctum door. But I haven't solved the map puzzle in it yet. So I'm not super in a rush to get back to room 46. I have literally 3 things connecting to it, and I have the secret garden key, but I can't use it. It wouldn't let me. And then I have the Great Hall. So I have a few ways I could get in there if I really wanted to, but I don't really need to. I have been back in there. Yeah, so yeah. That's where we're at. So yeah, just need... The rumpus room actually helped me with this safe. So I'm kind of curious if the rumpus room would help me with the next safe. But yeah. I don't know how to see how many floppy disk drives I've gotten. Not a lot. So I think I'm getting this one. I think I'm understanding it. I think maybe. Perhaps. I don't know though. We need this to be over here. But in diagonals, the green only goes in diagonals. So, but yellow goes up. So, if we can get this down, maybe. That wasn't what I wanted to do. I'm thinking. Yellow goes back up. So, like that? No, we shouldn't have done that. It's not a big deal though, I don't think. Maybe it was a big deal. Maybe it was a big deal. Maybe a little. These stump my brain a little bit. But I like them. I like that it does that. Okay, and then this. I want this to be up, so like that. Yeah. And then I think I want yellow to be up, but I also want it to be so what if we do that and then up and then right, and then think of what to do here. Do I move this down? Oh, my eyes are dry. That would move down. That would move down. I feel like... Okay, now we're back to square one, aren't we? What is the right move here? Purple down. There we go. I did it. Took me a minute. All right, now we have more allowance. All right. So now, okay, so we bought... okay. We already did, we did the treasure. We bought the, book. One of the books, the history book. So we would like the library plus bookshop combo again. We would like the drafting room, not the drawing room, because we did the drawing room. Drafting room definitely has a safe in it as well, if I remember. So, and then we don't know where another safe is. So I will try to do the drafting room. That one's very rare though. I never see it. So I was going to keep the broken lever, but I think I should keep the magnifying glass because that's important. I have 67 steps. And then we don't know anything about Arch Aries yet. So we haven't solved that one yet. And then we have a clock tower. I forgot. We should go check out the clock tower now again. We have plenty of steps. Or the reservoir. I don't know what time it is in the game. I guess we will find out. Is there a clock in here? Why would there be? But yeah, you never know. No. No clock in here. Alright. Do we take the elevator back up? I think we have to. Oh! I forgot. We have a magnifying glass for stamps here too. And we never got to look at the stuff in this place with the magnifying glass. So let me go do that. Skip! Skip! Skip it! It's already 10:20. That's crazy. We've been on the same day for 2 hours now. Alright. This takes forever. I feel like we don't have an office or a study, do we? Or a master bedroom or anything. Shit. I don't think any of these rooms have a king or a queen in them to go change our, or a rook. I don't actually know where the rooks are. To change our chess piece. I'm a little annoyed that you would have to redo that, but whatever. I suppose I get it. But also I don't, so. Alright, now we have a magnifying glass. Yep, that's the letter A. right? Looks like no info. Secretly hidden. What room is that? Is it here? Open the fridge. Alright. For special events of... Oh my god, I'm using my mouse. For special events of certain magnitude, the lot west is open to serve for overflow parking should the main south lot be at maximum capacity. Both Learson Hall and the main concourse feature a number of quote closed exhibits which are reserved for upper tier elite patronage and are not currently open to the public admission. Decoy car, yep. And then security doors, closed exhibit, portrait room. Security system controls is behind the closed exhibit. Guardhouse. Guards. White at 124. Roof access, question mark. Forced entry 124, not at 105. 124. White Pharaoh Marigold coming through the outside. Escape route. Getaway car at 136 and Manning at 110. Did that solve anything for me? I don't know if I really needed a magnifying glass for that, but okay. We have it. Can I break that? Do you say what time it is? We have like every item. We could look at this with a magnifying glass? I didn't think we could. Okay. We're at the Royal Station. Let me jump off. I don't know what time it is. I'm assuming this one's a time. I don't know for sure, but I was assuming it was. I don't know what time it is. I never know what time it is. Is there a clock in here? Wait, did we go this way? Yeah, we did. We come in from that way. Nothing else to look at with the magnifying glass? Well, that was a waste of my time. Oh wait, this one. We already knew about that. We need a powerful fucking hammer, which is ridiculous. Manpower can do it, I believe. I don't know what time it is in the game. We have 60 steps. Okay, we already got the bottom of the reservoir at least, so... And see, that one's not even a fucking cutscene, so, like, what's the point? Let us... Let's go through the main way. Or through the basement. All the rooms we need are at the bottom, so where am I going? AKA the clock tower. Oh, there's a clock right here. Well, it is not working, I don't think. What if you spend 24 hours in... See, this one looks sussy too. We have a sledgehammer, but it looks sussy. Oh, it's nighttime. It really actually is nighttime. Holy shit. Okay. Ah, it is late. Oops. Oopsies. And what if I did spend 24 hours? Puppy. Puppy. 2 puppies to pet. Alright. I'm back. Oh, the clock tower has a rook actually. Okay, so there's a broken clock in the clock tower. This is the first time I've drawn the clock tower. That is... You know, I think I said 6 o'clock. It was actually... I'm backwards. It's like 1:30. We need to be here at 1:30, I think. And then... These move. Yeah. This one moves. I don't actually understand myself at all, actually. We are at 12. Well, we could maybe see what 1:30 brings. Or they all look the same. Anything else? Fourth is spelled funny. Dark are the days coming forth. I don't think that's how you spell come forth. South. A white swan. Going west. And there's a crow on the east side. Huh. You can hear the doggies. Doggies! That's the house. Why is this one broken? How do I fix it? Fix it! Do we just sit here and wait? Maybe. We're already 2 hours in. What could hurt? Okay, so it's 12:30. Where are you facing? Oh, inside the house. Hmm. Yep. It's like the rest of the house. Oh, you can see like way back there. Okay, I don't know what I'm... This is an interesting puzzle. I'm gonna sit back and wait till 1:30. I read the clock wrong last time. That was embarrassing. Oopsies on my part. On my part. Hi, JJ. We are... I don't know. This is my first time getting the clock tower, so I noticed this clock is at 1:30. I don't know what that means, but I'm gonna wait and see what happens because we're close to 1:30 anyways. So I'm gonna see if all the clocks are synced, if something happens. Because the riddle, it sounds like something is in here. In the sanctum keys. And then I'm going to drop off my magnifying glass because I believe there's a safe in the drafting room and I have yet to pull that in a long time. And then we also want a humongous powerful hammer, but I think I'd rather just make sure we have the magnifying glass for the safe because that's easier than getting a battery, broken lever, and a hammer all together. And then yeah, we're trying to get all the sanctum keys, which I think might be a little harder. Sounds like some kind of plan. A plan of some sorts. But I feel like this riddle has something too, but I don't know. And then we just solved this, I believe. Yeah. It was the dashes and the flowers, so yeah. We just solved this one. In the sanctum. So we're missing just... I have the third door open, but I don't know enough about it yet. Oh, that's another thing. We bought the book about the history. So I also would like to have the magnifying glass for that for the library. So gotta wait for that another day. But my whole 2 hours of streaming have been just on this day, day 43. So we got a lot done, I think. This is actually one of the nicer runs for me. It would be perfect if it had a battery. Would be a perfect day if we could get a battery, but I don't have any rooms to build off of to maybe get a battery. I don't think so. So very kind to me for once. For once, this game is actually very mean to me, RNG wise. But based on the sanctum keys, something about the clock tower, I don't know what though. So I'm kind of, I don't know. 1:30 is about to happen. Half of 7 minutes. I think 7 minutes is a whole hour. So 4 minutes. We'll just wait in here. I don't know. I don't think anything's gonna happen, but I would just like to see it. I don't know if I'm supposed to fix this. I don't know if I'm supposed to be looking for something. I don't know. It doesn't look like I can do anything. What else do I play? That's a good question. In my free time, as of lately, I have been playing a lot of Animal Crossing New Leaf and Tamagotchi Life. For stream games, before Blueprints, we were playing, funnily, Hello Kitty Island Adventure was before Blueprints, I believe, but what else have I played on stream? I do like story games, so we played Outer Wilds on stream a while ago, so I felt like Blueprints was like right up my alley for a stream game. And if I only stream it, I'm more likely to keep streaming. If I play it off stream, I will not keep streaming, so that's why it's still a stream game for Blueprints. It made you motion sick? No, I didn't feel that. I haven't felt motion sick by... I get very motion sick in a car, though. But I haven't felt motion sick by a game in a long time. What else? What do I like to play? I've been playing some Infinity Nikki, even though Enfold has been pissing a lot of people off, including me slightly. I had to pull Wish 200 times before I got that full outfit. And I'm free to play, and that's a lot of pulls. Outer Wilds changed my life in a good way. I loved Outer Wilds. So when people said this game was like Outer Wilds, I was like, perfect. But I will say Outer Wilds didn't make me nearly as mad as this game did. I have a little bit of nitpicks of this game, but I really like this game at the same time. And I think I don't think it's perfect. Like, I feel like Outer Wilds is perfect. Almost. Pretty damn close. This game has I have a little bit of nitpicks with it. I am privileged enough to have the time to sink into this game. I know a lot of people don't have that privilege. Because this is a time sink. But I'm liking it. I don't know how many hours I have, but I have seen people with days, like way more days than I do. And a lot more stuff, but I don't know enough. I didn't want to like stay enough to figure out what that stuff meant. I love waiting for clocks. I think this is really funny because when we first started the game, I would be staring at the clocks a lot, and now I'm staring at clocks again. But it probably is gonna do nothing because that's just what the game likes to do. Which way is south? This way is south. You can't see shit though. I need to speed time up. I also think the game should have a save. A save in the middle of the day function. But I think I can kind of go on for a while today. I think that's a nitpick. All right, it's 1:30. Wait a second. Your 1:30 looks different than your 1:30. You are broken. Okay, so am I supposed to fix it or is it supposed to mean something? That's the question. And that's like that's the what symbol is that? Arinda Aries? I've seen folks peeve on that, like, oh, that's a way to cheat the game, and like, it's a single player game. Oh, because you can save scum, right? Is that what I haven't super read a lot of reviews other than like, how it does feel like RNG holds you hostage sometimes. And yeah, I felt that one. We need also to build, okay, I don't know what I'm supposed to do in here. I really don't know. Does HVAC run in here? The HVAC. Does the boiler room power run in here? I really don't know what I'm supposed to be doing in here yet. So I guess we'll come back. Why is one of your lines so thick? Oh. You have thick lines all over. Interesting. And then this is also... This is 1:30 also. Huh. I am onto something? Okay. This is also 1:30 though. 1:30 is important. I believe so. But why is it important? 1:30 is very important. I do get scared that I get stuck onto things, but so far I haven't been stuck on the wrong thing. Oh, sorry puppies. You're right. Sorry. There you go. Come on, puppy. Wait, you were jumping up here earlier. Yeah, that's what I thought. Did I really pass the time? Oh, did you hear the music change? That was weird. I didn't like that. The music is it was very, very subtly, and it was very quiet. What am I supposed to do with this? What am I supposed to do? Do I need more info? I might have all the info. I have learned that you use— oh, another thing we need to do. Gallery. I think my friend told me it's a word puzzle. I needed a big hint for that one. I was like, what the fuck? And he was like, you need to look at the pictures and guess a word from it. I'm like, oh, okay. That's real interesting. So we'll do the gallery if we can today. When the time passes and the thing happens. Well, we're not waiting another 12 hours. That's for sure. But we can— if we can draw this again. I don't think I have a king or a queen in my floor plan. Yeah, another day. Okay. Is a clock— I do have a question. Okay, so I was onto something. I just wasn't patient. Maybe I need to be down here. Is the clock tower a corner piece only? I didn't pet the dogs. Oh my gosh. I keep forgetting. I have only seen the clock tower once since getting it. Let us coat check. I think we need to coat check the magnifying glass for security because we haven't seen the magnifying glass in literally seconds. The den has a bunch of clocks in them too. So we can keep track of time if which way am I going? Oh, over here. Because RNG is not nice to me. So we're gonna do the magnifying glass. And also, I think we can make something out of the magnifying glass, but the game has to be nice to me. Wait. What if we take back it and try to build and see what we can make real quick? We have plenty of steps. I have like 50. What if we just passed the whole 24 hours? What if— did we look at this stamp? I don't remember. This one's nuance. Ah, nuance is air travel. Aha! We learned something. Okay, what can we build? Can we build anything? Nope. We don't have that many items, apparently. Huh. Yeah, we need the battery. We just need the battery. That's annoying. Go to bed. 1 a.m. 1 a.m. 14-year-old staying up. I feel like that's not abnormal anymore. I feel like talking to my sisters-in-law who are young, that's not abnormal anymore. It's very wild. Alright, magnifying glass has been checked. We do not need the secret garden key yet. Alright, I think we should just— we have so many steps. There's just not much else we can do right now, I don't think. I think we try to get the clock tower again. We have 10 rerolls. I wish I could freeze everything. Cloister of Draxus. I wouldn't mind getting that again. Alright. I would like a redo. We read a book and we bought a book. So yeah, let's redo. Okay. So we have a lot of things we could hope for. We need the gallery. We need the drafting room. That one's different. We need lavish shopping center. Do we really have 4 shops? Oh, I guess the aquarium counts as a shop. I forget about that. We need... I don't know what else we need. Bookshop still. Alright. Let us go out here. Oh, we have 3 keys from the clock tower too. That's nice. That's nice. School. Ah, classrooms. We do need all the classrooms. It's gonna be very hard. We need a lot of gyms though. We need at least 8 gyms. That's a lot of gyms. I forgot about the classrooms. Alright, it's 8 a.m. Grab my money. I forgot about that. I was like, what? Oh. Yes. I'm actually gonna grab that first. We need a sledgehammer. We'll see it. Let's do classroom off the bat. We don't need 1st grade though. We need 5th grade. Ah, another classroom. Straight off the bat, huh? Alright, we got 2nd grade. Do I take a gamble and redraw or just do spare bedroom? I think we just do spare bedroom. A sleeping mask. I'm already in the room. Can it count now? Kochek wants to keep coming at the wrong times. But now we're on to something else. Unless we get the drawing room. Last gym. Alright. We must... Maybe we get another gym? Some keys, actually. Well, good thing we got those keys. Like, wait a second, Kochek. We just need a second. Okay. I'm going to do library. I think we made workshop really common, so I'm going to do library here to check out the... Oh, treasure map. What the fuck? We don't have a shovel. We already did this one. Did we not? I thought we did. Can I do it more than once? 1st edition. Alright. I do want to look at my stuff. That makes me a little dizzy. The stairs. I need Kochek to chill out. We need... Do we need the power hammer or the jackhammer? Probably the power hammer. Okay, we're missing a few stamps. Oh, you can literally see the weather in a few of these. Interesting. I closed my eyes. I don't blame you. I want the trophy room. All right, and we're trying to get a high grade. We are trying. We're trying. All right. Yeah, we need to do the gallery. We have 11 upgrade discs. That's... I feel like I missed one, and I don't know when I missed one. Don't go back that way. No lockpick kit this time. Bookshop goes down! Whenever you enter ballrooms, but we need the bookshop. Bookshop going down is kind of rude. That is really fucking rude, but we do need to buy more books. The Curse of Blackbridge. All right. And then a new clue is 50. That's our last one. All right, let's go all the way back around since the game is being kind of mean to me. But at least we'll get extra steps with our sleeping mask. Ballroom would have been kind of nice to keep getting gems. Maybe I should have done ballroom. It's too late. It's fucking too late. I never see ballroom, actually. Conference room, right off the bat. Okay. I'll take it. Anything new on here? New. Ah, coat check's right here, in the corner. Sure? I think sure. Do we need the magnifying? We probably do need the magnifying glass. For a lot of things, truthfully. I'm going to do workshop here. I'm gonna save the hallway. What do we got? What do we got? Hammer! Okay, we need a battery and a lever. There's a gear here. Mail room. I'm not going to do that. I don't want to. Look, the game's being a little mean. This time it's being a little mean. We need more gems. Sucks. All right. We build. That's a lot of dead ends. I'm really actually kind of mad. We build mail room. We save our gems. There's a gem right here too. It was worth it. It was worth it. It was worth it. I tell you, it was worth it. It was worth it. All right. However, the entrance hall could really fuck us over. But workshop is already taken. I told y'all it could fuck us over. Well, that was a good run, I suppose. We could go through the foundation, I suppose. We could go through the foundation. Why not? I think we go through the I think we have to go through the foundation. The run is already a little rocky. We already did that. Just making sure. I'm pretty sure I can call the elevator whenever I want. Bank. Oh, maybe I can't. It let me one time? It only did it once? That's crazy. I've called it twice before. And I've had the elevator key card. That's crazy. I thought it was forever. I did it once without the key card. Is that crazy? I swear on stream I didn't have it. That's why I was like, oh, I thought I could call it again. My game must have glitched for doing that. Because last time that happened to everyone was like, oh, you don't have the key card. You shouldn't be able to call it down. And I was like, well, I called it down. All right, we're ending the day here. Oh no, let's go back to coat check. Did you have a pathway that led to it? Oh, maybe. Would that count? I don't remember. Would that count? That might count. I think so. So you can't just use that as a random spot. Alright. Let me code check this, and what a waste of a day. Okay, that would make sense. There you go. Magnifying glass gone. Damn. I think we should have done the ballroom. But in the long run, we have more books. And it's okay. It's okay to restart the day. I don't mind. I only had the magnifying glass anyways. But we did have the benefit of having 3 keys from the clock tower. So I will say that. Do people on stream save scum? I have never seen that before. I haven't watched a lot of people stream though, because a game like this, everyone is in different time sometimes. As like if it's a stream game. Unless you're like streaming like 12 hours a day, which is not me. I do it if I don't get above rank 3 or 4. Yeah, I don't blame you on that one. Do we? I think we get protected from red rooms. I think. I hate using steps instead of gyms. I do. But. No, I do hate using steps instead of gyms. I'm not waiting for that. Well. We could start a laboratory experiment right now, so let's do that. I'm not waiting for the clock though to get the gym. Do you have to readjust the stream reloading the game? No hate to save something. Okay. Let's do. No, I'm not a hater to save scum. I save scum some games. I just feel like this game I'm like, unless I'm like really set off, but the keys were pretty good. I will say. But it's okay. The game's already redone. That was a really shitty day. So I'm glad I'm not the only one who only gets like rank 2. Experiment setup. Whenever you draft an archive floor plan, gain 1 star. That's probably not gonna do. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems, each time when you find some trash while digging. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. I think we should build up our stars again, but I don't know what. Will I be spending gems this time? I don't know. We're sheltered from archive, maybe, so I don't want to do that. And we don't have a shovel right now. Maybe we'll just do 2 gems and we'll add a star. Or what if we gain a key for every 2 hallways? So what if... I think we've been digging up good stuff because I've had the shovel, what's it called? But what if the off chance that I don't get a shovel this run? Decisions. Okay, we're gonna do spend 2 rooms. I do want keys. I don't care about... I do care about the stars, but it's interesting that, I don't super pull the observatory a lot. I think because it's, I have sunscreen in my eyes, because it was sunny today. I don't super like spending a gem on the observatory. I don't know why. You got all 45 rooms unlocked? Oh, hell yeah. I think that's gonna happen. Eventually. I don't know when, but hopefully soon. Code check corridor and hallway. Right off the bat. I don't want those right off the bat. Give me that. A little silly. Observatory gets OP later. Okay, I'll do it. You've convinced me. Oh, 3 aquariums is... I was wondering why 3 aquariums specifically, but it is like a 3 spot thing, so like, I see now. Thank you for hanging, JJ. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Or night, whatever time it is. Battery? Broken lever. Alright. I'll take it. And it's considered a shop, you're right. That is really nice. We don't have any keys right now, but chapel gives us a little more space to go left or right. Damn, okay. I'm gonna think of that strategy next time I pull that. What the hell is these pool like this? And the green room, while all the green rooms don't cost gems. Oh hell yeah. That was like the RNG was like smiling down upon you. Well, I think if we're building a dead end, it's gonna be a dead end. Alright, we have keys. Alright, we have some keys. I think we build up. We don't need the pump room. I don't think. Let's just build up, I suppose, and get more gems. Maybe trophy room will come. I did take a picture of that book about building things, so maybe we can build more things. The blue box contains the gems. The black box contains the gems. Only one box is true. Well, if this is true, then both of these are false. So the blue box... No, the white box contains the gems. Alright, well, I'm gonna go with that. I think. But if this is false, then 2 boxes are true, and these can't be true. So yeah, the white box contains the gems. Woo! It was only 1 box is true. Can you close this? Yeah. The black box contains the gems, or the blue box contains the gems. Woo! They're getting a little more manageable for me. They were starting to get a little hard. They're a little more manageable now. Clock tower is here. Well, shit. Observatory is here too. I think we do the clock tower again. I think there's a puzzle in there waiting for me. But it's not 1:30 yet. It's... I don't know what time it is. Is there a clock in here? There's a clock in here, I believe. JK, I thought there was, actually. There's really not one in the den? Okay. Oh, we're sheltered! I forgot we're sheltered from this. Oh my god, I'm a silly goose. I'm a silly goose. Okay, what time is it? There's a clock in here. We have a lot of time. Alright. Dining room way down here? I really would like to shelter from the archive room. I haven't broken it yet. I don't want to. It's too cute. I'm trying to think. I think we just... I don't want to do my shelter from the dark room. The dark room is an easy avoid if you can. Well, we have the nook. Alright. There's keys in there, don't forget. And the good corner room. Package has been delivered. Well, I want to see it. Amateur lockpick kit, coupon keys, and keys. Oh, we're set. Look at this. Wow, we are set. Ugh, I need the fucking laboratory thing for the mail. I want to know. there's a treasure map. We did this one, did we not? No, we still have the nook. We still have the nook. Surely we get lucky. We get lucky. I might just go ahead and use security. Security. Save the west wing for higher up. And then no things for here. Do we? We don't. Damn, we are risking it all. Spare bedroom. Thank you for the follow too. That scared me, I'm not gonna lie. We already did the laboratory experiment. We could. I don't think we have a spot to put the utility closet, so I feel like that won't save me right now. Courtyard and den! Den, because it's got a gym. Alright, and we can see our clock. We are at 9:30. Yeah, 9:30. I'm trying to read the clock right now. I don't want to mess up. Tunnel! Sure. I haven't seen the tunnel in a hot minute. We don't have a shovel. Ah, lockpick kit worked. Do we tunnel again? Maybe. What if I say we tunnel again? It's free. Alright. One more. Let's see. Drawing room. Perfect. Now we can build out. Okay. So we already did this safe. We could get another gem from it, so let me go ahead and... What was the date? 4/15. Give me that. Alright, and then... We're just kind of killing time. Observatory down. Comment. Alright, let's redraw. I don't want to go down. Or just down. Gym is not my favorite here. But... We'll do the gym here. We don't have a key card. Shit. I can't lock it. I can't unlock it. Attic! Crazy. But observatory. But... But our book. But observatory goes into the foundation. Ah, I haven't seen the attic in a hot minute. But we go into the foundation at least. So we have a little more paths. What do I do here? Well, what if the 8 items it gives us is a lot? I think we do the observatory. I think that's the safe bet. I think we just do the observatory. Thank God. I thought there was something on the table. We got a key. We got the twins. And apples are extra delicious. Alright. Alright, now the elevator will work. Ugh, lockpick is useless. Basically dead end anyway. It loves to give me the sleeping mask. I really do. I was hoping for a security key card. Passageway. That would be a good use of gems. We got a lot of keys actually. Maybe we should have done stars. That's a bad spot for the freaking archives. Ridiculous. I guess we should turn the power on. All right. What could possibly be built this way? Weight room. Ooh. Lose half of your steps, but we wouldn't? That would be kind of nice. But I'm gonna do... That's a bad spot for the weight room. We got a dice. We got a reroll. Just one. Ugh, I wanted a dead end here. Well, I get what I asked for. What kind of key would I get though? But scary, actually. I think we save my gem. And we just build a dead end here. Make sure there's no things. Let's do some math. 4. We have 15 plus 2 is 17 plus 8 is 25. Minus 3. Minus 15. Well, then why do we need the 15? Those cancel out. 2 plus 8 is 10. Minus 3 is 7. 11, or no, 14 plus 8 is 22. Minus 12 is 10. Minus 7 is 3. Times 6 is 18. And then we have 4. Yeah, just 4, right? Oh, I was like, what? Okay, 4 times 2 is 8. Times 5 is... What is 8 times 5? 40? Divided by 10 is 4? No, I was wrong. I counted wrong. 10 minus 3 is 7. (22) minus 12, 10. Minus 7. 3 times 6 is 18. Okay, try that again. 4 times 5 is 20. Times 2 is 40. Divided by 10 is 4. Divided by 4 is 1. Oh, we missed a step. That's why. Secret guarded key? Really? Do I really need that right now? Do I really need that right now? Do I really need that right now? I don't think so. Maybe there's something I don't know, you know? Dark room gets powered. I don't really need power though, as far as I know. But it does give 3, so maybe I'll just do it. And maybe it will give me a battery. Nope, a gym. Ugh. Ridiculous. This game is ridiculous. Alright. Laboratory, huh? None of these are super great. Boudoir, just give me more gems. And steps. And rerolls. Alright. We already powered the lab once, so I don't need it. Furnace. Commissary. I think we do the commissary. I kind of want to axe the price of that. That would be nice. Okay, we have a sledgehammer and a metal detector. We might as well. Alright. I can't pick the lock. How many? We either redraw or count. 1, 2, 3. We powered the washer machine once, so I don't think we need to do it again. I think we just do the mechanic area. Alright. Ooh, we got the lock. The lock pick. We don't have very many green rooms. I'm gonna redraw here. Closed exhibit. I haven't seen that yet. I don't have a security card though. Did they use this room to pretend to steal? Shut the fuck up. Dearest children, the pieces are in place and all rigid cogs have been greased. However, if our ambitions plans are to succeed, we must strike this Tuesday. The routine changing of guard personnel on the first of each month means the opportunity we have created for ourselves will likely never be so opportune. If we wait even one additional week, the window will be closed. On Tuesday, there will be 3 royal guards stationed at Learson Hall, 2 of which will be wearing black gloves in lieu of the traditional white. We would be wise to sacrifice almost everything to avoid the white glove guard striking only when he takes a recess. The 2 black-gloved guards have been instructed to bind, blind, and gag themselves to spare us the extra minutes it would take your group to execute that task on their behalf. However, that also means that once we reach the exhibit, we will truly be on our own. May the black shores guide us, may the black skies shield us. May our fathers be proud of us, and our arms, your faithful soldiers, Pharaoh. What did you do? Why am I in this? Okay. A little bit of lore. And Morajai. Okay, what does orange do again? Orange turns whatever color it is that's in between them, I think. Yeah, that is what, okay. Well, that was the easiest one for me. Oh, he said shut the fuck up. No, no, I was just like, I just haven't seen this before, so I go, shut the fuck up. That had an allowance token in it. Is there anything else in this room? Did I take a picture of this? I did. Interesting, I've never seen this room. Huh. Fuck, we don't have a fucking thingy! At the timing, I'm so sorry. Oh, we unlocked it. Great Hall. We do have a lot of keys. Yeah, yeah, we'll just do it. I can't pick this lock. Do we really? I don't think we need that room unlocked. Ooh, good question. I think we do the rook. Yeah. You get me out of here. I can't pick the lock. I did go with pawn. I just wanted to see. Well, damn it. That wasn't worth it. Well, was it not worth it? Oh, I thought it would be new stuff in there. I wish I didn't use a key. Oh well, we used a key. It's fine. You can switch, but it's kind of a pain in the ass to switch. Is it not? I feel like it's a... We have no gems! Why does this happen to me? That is so expensive. God damn it. It always happens. I want something new, damn it. I want new rooms. Oh my gosh! We didn't check the time. I'm sure it's been past 1:30. But we have a new book, so it's gonna have to wait. Look, it's me. I gifted that. Okay. I shall... Wow. Okay. I shall read it, and then I'll take pics. The History of Arindia, Ajera to Iraja by Caleb Manning. The foreword says, Arindia was once the name used to designate the realms of the Eastern Waters. Though the term is no longer employed in the halls of politics nor commonly known to the average citizen, its memory flickers in the hearts of those who hail from the lands that it once encompassed and many of the elder generations. In hushed circles still refer to themselves as Arindians. Yet we must not let the flame of our history dwindle to the obscurity of whispered conversations, nor permit our leaders to enjoin us abandon the name of our land. We must keep alive the members of our past and preserve them for generations yet to come. I'm moving that out of the way. There we go. Most historians mark the beginning of the first era, often denoted as Azura, by the ascension of the first king of Arindia, whose name Orus would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Orus was known, before his coronation, as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in a region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and their surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Orus had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Orus, and by the end of the 1st century, the black banners of India could be seen fluttering in every hamlet and hostelry along every thoroughfare from Orus all the way to the western banks. A new kingdom was born. The Second Era. It was the 4th king of Arindia who split his vast domain in 3 equal shares, 3 realms for his 3 daughters. Or children. Sorry, I looked at them and thought they were all daughters. They could be. I don't know. To the eldest, he granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province and heartspring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift and called his new realm Orinda Ares, after the angelic paragon of royalty Orinda. To the youngest, he bestowed upon the realm of Arch Ares, the land of the northern storms, a wild and untamed expanse, which at the time was not as developed, but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lost. And to his middle child, his only daughter, He gifted her the southern region of Araja, the mystical realm of the ancestors, a land steeped in tradition, magic, and the poetry of the old tongue. In the third era, as the second era drew to close, the three sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective siblings, monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite those differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition, and the third era was defined by construction of a vast network of railways that spanned the length and breadth of the land, linking the northern mountains of Arch Aries to the southern shores of Araja. This development facilitated travel and commerce between the three realms, further strengthening their bonds, laying in the foundation for the promise of a prosperous and bright future. A promise that would, unfortunately, as my readers will soon find, not be kept. In the fourth era, as the kingdom of Rinda Aries entered the fourth era, a different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Desolates III was a king who listened to the voices of all his subjects, from the most influential advisors to the humblest of citizens. He was a king who often was seen among the people, eating, drinking, and conversing, a sight that shocked not only the gentry in the court, but the masses as well, who could scarce believe that they, as a peasantry, would ever sup with the crown. Sup. Desolates was renowned as the king of the people, and it was therefore a surprise to no one when he made the decision to move to the capital from the secluded mountains of Reddington to the public stage of Oris, leaving castle and court behind. The people were overjoyed by this choice, and the city welcomed their king with open arms and great fanfare. Yet, not all were swayed so easily. There were those that viewed the king's conduct to be unbecoming of his station, and were wary of how readily he could be persuaded by the tears and tales of the common folk. The dissenting voices planted the seeds of discontent, which took root in the lawns and gardens of the nobles of Fen, or as I have been instructed to say, the grand city of Fen. In the era of ruin, I want to compare this to the censored book. After the passing of King Desolates III, the fourth era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died naturally in his old age and surrounded by his people in Oris, far away from the growing unrest among the western city of Fen. On the very next day, the 6th of October, the self-proclaimed Prince Learson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a surprising number of supporters due to the fact that Desolates IV shared his father's good name but little of his virtues. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Finsurrection. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fen, once the center of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of the innocent echoed through the city streets, stained in red. Crazy. The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by strangers, or by neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the General of Northern Regiment, who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Learson to form a formidable army. Together, they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Arch Aries and Nuance to join their cause. However, even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years and saw buried 1 in every 3 men. Jeez. Prince Learson himself added another number to the casualties. However, even in death, he had won. Oris had fallen with it, the realm. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen of Fen. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. In the current era, today, the realms inherited by 3 Fen Aries and Arch Aries and Araja once again stand united as allies. Though the distance between our peoples has grown, our connection to this land remains as strong as ever. The spruce and birch that span across our realms share a common past, and as those trees continue to grow, so do our hopes for a common future. Future where we are not defined by the colors of the banners we raise, but by that which connects us, a land that we call home. For this is, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that sprung forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen, the land of our fathers, of our mothers, and of our children. This land is, after all that has happened, still Arindia. Okay, well, that confirmed everything, I think. That I thought already. So that wasn't... I thought it would give me a little more info about other things. I kind of already could tell that where we are is the original Aridia. I think we already saw the castle under the foundation. But I guess now I know that, like, Aridia split into Arinda Ares, Arch Ares, and Araja. Felt like something dropped on my head. That was weird. I think my map is right. Though. That I drew earlier. So we'll double check that. Yeah. I need to know more about the other sides of the country. So yeah, the castle of the people is under here. So yeah, I feel like I didn't learn anything. But it's fine. Freezer. Or bookshop. I think we have enough money for the bookshop, so we don't need to get into room 46 anymore. Not right now. Soon, but... Alright, now we have all the books. So now we don't have to build off of that. Okay, can we pick locks in here? Oh my god, we can! God bless. Oh, we don't have any gyms. Shit. So we have to build this. I think we need to go back. Is there a clock in here? I might have missed 1:30 already. We were reading. Yeah, we were reading. Okay. Okay, if I can't... I'm not using a key on that. We have to kind of snake around. We don't have a shovel, I'm realizing. Okay. With the info we have... Arch Ares... Do we have enough info about Arch Ares? What their moats would be? Agricultural, martial, metropolitan, academic, industrial. Spiritual or poetic? I don't think it's poetic. And I don't think it's martial. Maybe it's metropolitan? Is there a clock in here? No. Gallery's here. Okay, well, we have this puzzle to do then. Alright. What This one. This one has the smallest amount of letters. Yeah. Thick. What am I looking at? B W F P T J C D. Oh my god, there's a lot of letters. Okay. What if we type in thick? TRLCOAH. A next letter AEIOU. Shut up. RN. Okay. Thick. Thick. Not thick. Why is the case so skinty? Dice? Why is it making a noise every time I do that? What letters are in here? Oh! Huh? Huh? Okay, well I guess that is what it. Okay. That was an accident. Alright, what's the shortest one? This one? We got some roses. These are red things with the P. Because we have like a wagon, a rose, a stop sign, an apple. With the P. Okay. 6-letter word. Got a B. Oh. Whoa, hold on. I think I'm gonna write down every letter. I feel like that's the move here. Okay, so we had a... I forgot. We'll just write P T L J? I think there's a J. Or S. I don't know. M W B C. Okay. And then we have A E I O U H R T, and then penis. B L R N T. That might be an S. O I V. Oh, we already did V. And then D T H S I K V A E O N L R C S N D G. That G looks funny. R W T E Y N. All right. That's a lot of letters. Peldan. Like, there's not an R for the. I was like reflection, mirror, but there's a P that's not mirrored. So, I am at an impasse here. Okay, let me think. This probably took a lot of people a lot of time, so I'm not gonna beat myself up if I don't get it first try. What if Y is the end? That's it. Probably it would. If it was R, it would be like ER. Ugh. We might have to mouse and keyboard this one. And then we have. What if it was like Petter? I pet the dogs. There is an H, so what if it's like TH? Or CH even. Choice? Choice? It could be choice. I think. Oh. But I don't think so. Okay. Can we make the like end be red? No. Phone. Let's put some music on. Okay. Pho. What are you barking at? What are you barking at? The music's silly. It's a mirror with a P. Can we make the word mirror? Ugh, I missed the I. Is this gonna take me a long time? Is it a double R? I don't think we have a double R. No, we don't. Okay. We have like reflect. But there's not an R in the front. I'm kind of working backwards, looking at all the letters we have. We can make the word potion. Is that crazy? It's not potion. Pills and potions. Lotion. Totion. It's not lotion. Motion in the ocean. Not motion in the ocean. I guess it's not like completely mirrored. What if it's like push? Puss. Per. Puss. Push. Push. I don't think it's push. There's way too many letters, I would think. Three. Did we try choice? I don't remember. Not choice. I need to go to the bathroom. If you don't mind. So I will be going to the bathroom real quick. Here, everyone stare at this while I go to the bathroom. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. My Tamagotchi's yelling at me. I'm going to VTuber mode. PNG tuber. Not VTuber, but PNG tuber because my eyes hurt and I don't want the ring light on anymore. If you don't mind. So, there I am. Alright. Let me take care of my Tamagotchi. Oh. So my Tamagotchi turned into an oldie. I didn't mean for it to. I was gonna marry it off today, and then it turned into an oldie today, so... Oops. So, I don't know if I should reset or just let her die, but I don't want her to die. I might need a little bit of an intermission. My dog is staring at me, and my cat is begging for a treat. I didn't realize how much of an intermission I needed, but, apparently I need one a little bit. I will put on the BRB scene instead, but, I'll be literally right back, because they got very excited when I got up, but after this, after I BRB, we're going to do the gallery puzzle, so, alright. Okay, I'm back. I grabbed a snack for me too. Some nachos, chips and cheese. All right, I'm staring at it. Chips ASMR. I'm so sorry. There we go. I'm pretty hungry. I didn't realize it was already 12. All right, hope that was a lovely ASMR. Let's get into it then. Let me turn the music down a little bit. I feel a little confused. I feel like we might staring in silence for a little bit. Give me a second to think about this. The music is so loud in my ears. I don't really need the controller right now. I feel like this one's very abstract of a puzzle. And even though I love to draw, I feel like this one, I'm not much of an abstract artist. Drawing's not my strong suit. I'm a little stuck. But I'll think some more. Like, are they related? I'm like drawn to the P because there's a P in there, right? Poo. Pooted. I can make pooted. Oh, I missed the E. It's not pooted. Poised? Not poised. Poise sun? Not poison. Prison. Prison, honey. Person? Mirage, maybe? I don't think we can make that word. We can't. The W and the B have me interested too. Merson. Merger? There's a lot of words we can make, actually. I wasn't expecting this many words to make. Well, we can't make... There's not a G here, I don't think. Oh, we needed A. The Y and the W here have me interested. Like review? I don't have an R. Review, B-view, key-view, P-view, T-view, Lee-view, C-view. I don't even know how this ones think. So I'm very bad at abstract art. Hmm. Hmm. Let's do like TR. TR. We have O and I as vowels. I don't feel like I. Maybe not TR. BR. BRO. BROA. I don't think so. CRO. A. Crone. Crore. This is like me playing Wordle. Pretty? Not pretty. Prode? Broken? We can do broken, I think. Did we try broken though? Oh, I missed. Not broken. Like change, maybe? No, we only have O and I as a vowel. For that third one. Mm. What the hell? I'm having a hard time thinking of 6-letter words. What if I wrote my letters a different way? Would it help me see it differently? Maybe. This one's hard. With other, like, word games, you can, like, eliminate a letter, right? That's where I'm kind of, like, stuck at. Because I don't know which letter goes where. And there's a lot of letters. So that's where it's kind of, like, this is much more difficult. Eating is helping my brain not be as mad, but... Let's start with S. Oh, that was the S. So this one has A and I as a vowel. This one has A, E, and O as a vowel. We can make string. I think. Living? Loving? Subbing? Moving? 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 One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. And let me guess, there's 8 over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What if this one's infinity? It's not. We got actual objective. Genuine. Very? Like verity? Veritable? V-E-R-I-T-Y? No. V-E-R-I-T. Are you Verity? No. Are you genuine? No. I feel eating some chips. I feel like this has to be pee. We already tried a few PR. Let's do a vowel. PA, so we have like I feel like we have a couple ending the EEPIPO polish can't not be that. Oh no, is music done? Oh my god, it is. Start it over. That's how long I've been thinking. Embarrassing. Is this puzzle just hard? Pawn. Ponder? Shut the fuck up. Ponder. Ponder? Was the word from that? Huh? Hmm. What the fuck? Okay. Okay. Alright, this one's 7. So we have like genuine and verity. So we have C. S. V. Key. F. R. L. H. Lot letters. And C. I feel like I see verity or very, so I feel like V is in there. So we have A. E. I. O. U. And sometimes Y. H. L. R. I'm gonna put it in E. R, right from the bat. P. G. A. O. C. M. T. Then we got E. I. U. S. T. R. We also have like words like verify. We got D and L. Various. That's not how you spell various, but we got A, E, I O U, I'm gonna guess. I, U, no O. T, R, L, H, put it on T. H, L, T, N, R, A, E, Z. Okay. Oh, wrong one. Okay. So this is D, E, R, N, Y, S, G, H. The Z has me kind of interested. I feel like Vera would be like a red herring a little bit. The Z has me interested. And the eyes make me think of realize. And I think I can make realize. Oh shit. realize. If this solves the puzzle for me, that's gonna be hilarious to me. Because I love realize. It's one of my favorite things to say when I see realize. I think I might be, like, I can make the word. Let's see if it's right. Realize. Okay, last one. That would be ponder. Think, ponder, realize. Are they all brain related? It's starting to look like they're all brain related, right? All right, so we got H. L. That is so funny. M. N. R. T. D. G. H. Okay. A. E. I. O. U. H. R. Y. Okay. F. N. S. Oh, sorry. I was reading a text. M. R. A. U. Okay, we got A. This is a long one. E. I. O. U. P. G. T. C. G. I should do like the first three letters. C, G, L. N, O, R. And then two more, I think. S, T. Yeah, S, T. N, L, T. A, E, I. O, H. C, E, D. S, T, O. L, U. T, Y, H. E, S, N. R, K. All right, that's 8 letters. 8-letter word, huh? All right. So we have like the 7 deadly sins plus 1. I don't know what that word means. I remember when we first saw this room, I was like, what does this word mean? I'm going to define avarice. Extreme greed. So that's greed. And what is the official definition of hubris? Pride. Okay, so that's another word for greed. Gotcha. So we have pride, envy, lust, wrath, gluttony, sloth, and greed. So there's the 7 deadly sins, but then we have an infinity and a shark. And the other ones had to do with the brain. So this one's got to do with the brain, right? Eight-letter word. Who? That's a big word. That's a big word for Elmo. I'm looking at my letters while eating my chips. Sorry. Funnily enough, looking at my letters, it's in a grid. So I wrote like each row of letters like in a row. And my mind went straight to rum, and then I see the I. And then ruminate? There's no fucking way. Is it ruminate? So, I have mental health issues. And one of them is I ruminate very often, and I've been trying to not ruminate by journaling, coloring, you know, all the over excessive thinkers can relate, I'm sure. So that's why I know that word. Shut the fuck up. All right. That wasn't as hard as I thought it was gonna be. I can't believe ponder was the one that got me stuck. What the hell is that? I've never seen that. Key number 8. Presumably will unlock room 8. What the heck? What do you mean room 8? Hold on. I'm gonna pause the music because we might be getting somewhere. Huge day. Can I use it on this door? Key 8. How do I use it? I don't know the buttons. I'm not playing with the controller right now. Okay. One. Do we need to use it on this room? Because this is 8. Okay, let's... It won't let me use it? Okay. Save my keys. Hey, Chloe, you're not supposed to eat that up there. Come on, get down. Get down. Good job. She has a bone bone. She's not supposed to eat the bone bone. Up there. We don't need steps right this second. Conference room. Can we use key 8 now? Yes! What the hell? What the hell? The sum of my sin as it is pinned is a number within the room we are in. What? Oh. What did I do with it? Ah. The sum... How do I see it again? The sum of my sin is the number within. Lust, wrath, gluttony, sloth, avarice, mundanity. Can I put it back? Okay, we can... I recommend you think again if I'm ever in a bin far from... I won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be in a bin on the end. If we spend a min or 10 lounging in the den, you'll know which bin I'm often in. That one's probably sloth. The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appears on each bin. Is this sloth? Okay, I put it back. The sum of my sin as it is pinned is the number within the room we are in. The 8th sin? There's not an 8th one. Mundanity. Wait, there is an 8th one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Mundanity, huh? To first begin, place me with a bin with an N within its sin. Envy, glutton, mundanity. Okay, that one's a little hard. I recommend you think again if I am ever a bit far from the fin. Far from the fin. So we have greed, gluttony, wrath, lust, envy, hubris, pride. That's a monkey. What does the elephant say? To my... I don't know how to say that word. My neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. A letter and its twin? What? Okay, we can't do that one. Sum of my sin is a number within the room we are in. The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of its skin. A bin on the end, huh? So we have pride and mundanity. I want to say pride. Can we take them off? Oh, we can. Okay. I share a trend with my neighbor Sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. I wish I could see what it says. I recommend you think again if I am ever in a bin far from the fin. To my chagrin, is that how you pronounce that? My neighbor Sin is written thin to fit it all in. What is chagrin? To my embarrassment. So you go in here, I think. Is written thin to fit it all in. Is mundanity humongous? Like, that's a big word. That's a big word, right? Hmm. Wrath and sloth have the same letters. I share a trend with my neighbor Send. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. I share a trend with my neighbor Sin. A letter and its bin appear, and its twin appear on each bin. Envy and lust don't share a letter. Hubris and envy don't. Wrath and gluttony share a T. That's it. And gluttony shares a T and an O. Avarice shares nothing with sloth, but shares... The sum of my sin, as it is pinned, is the number within the room we are in. Is a number within 8? The sum? 8? Like gluttony? Sum of my sin, as it is pinned, is a number within the room we are in. Like 8, like gluttony? I don't know. Like 8, like 8? The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. Near the bend in the tail of the skin. If you think... Envy? Would this one be envy? Then the lion would need to be... Oh, the lion would need to be in mundanity? To first begin. Right? I share a trend with my neighbor Send. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. Letter and its twin appear on each bin. Oh wait, maybe? Maybe the lion actually is where the bunny goes? Or is this one envy? Avarice is greed. But it doesn't share a letter. So is this one? I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. What, how do you define mundane? Mundane, oh my god, I cannot pronounce it. Lack of interest. Yeah, okay. Far from the fin. I recommend you think again if I am ever in a bin. Is this one wrath, actually? And the lion goes... Or is it the... I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear in each bin. I feel like mundanity for the bunny. And the lion goes in envy. And then monkey and lust for some reason. Not correct. Okay. You won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be in a bin down on the end. And that one's pride. I recommend you think again if I am ever in a bin. I feel like this one does belong here. It's a number within the room we are in. If we spend a minute or 10 lounging in the den, you'll know which bin I'm often in. Pretty sure that one is sloth. To my embarrassment, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. I feel like maybe the elephant goes here? To my embarrassment, my neighbor's sin is written then to oh, my neighbor though. So you do go here. My neighbor goes there. The sum of my sin as it is pinned is a number. The sum of my sin as it is pinned. Maybe this one goes in mundanity. Is this one gluttony? Which means the lion would be envy. And this would be lust. Am I supposed to press something? Okay, so something's still not right. The bend I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. I feel like the monkey might be lust. I do feel like a lion would be prideful, but like it doesn't have an N in it. You know? This one's definitely here. If I'm ever in a bin far from the fin. Like, I recommend you think again if I'm ever in a bin far from the end. It sounds so angry though. Does maybe the elephant goes here? And the swan goes there? And the bunny goes... Am I stupid? A letter and its twin appear on each bin. Does the bunny go in mundanity? I don't think I understand the penguin one. The sum of my sin. The sum. Infinity? 8? I'm gonna put the penguin here. And the bunny here. We already did this arrangement, did we not? The bunny is the only one that I'm like, huh? Tegu's coming. Where's that penguin? Penguin's the one that I'm kind of weird. The sum of my sin as it is pinned. Does gluttony have 8 letters at least? G 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think the penguin does go here. I recommend you think again if I am ever in a bin far from the fin. Maybe this one's lust? Far from the end? It's not far from the end. Okay. I'm going to put the dog instead of in pride in mundanity. So, because that's the end. I think the lion needs to stay in envy because of the N. Elephant. Where's elephant? There you are. I feel like it's in this one. I think it has to be avarice. Or my embarrassment, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. It might be gluttony to make a joke that glutton eats a lot, so maybe we'll put in wrath. Okay, doggy's there. Bear is definitely sloth. Penguin. Okay, so we have monkey and to the bend I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. I don't know what that means. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin, a letter and its twin. I share a letter and its twin. How do I pick that up again? A letter and its twin appear on each bin. Here? Shared trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. Which means monkey would be pride? I don't understand the bunny one. Whoa! Yay! You've been awarded the 8 trophy for solving the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. And we got 2 allowance tokens too. Hell yeah. So we have 45 allowance. Hell yeah. Oh my gosh, what a long stream day. Oh my goodness. It's 1 AM, y'all. Alright. It's definitely past 1:30, huh? In the game. Yep. We don't have a key card, I forgot. So we do have to go through the mechanarium to see what that room is. Damn, that took me forever. That was rough. Study or office or archives. We already got... Let's just do... Alright. Let us go back to... Okay. Let's go back to the front. I think it's a little too late to do the clock tower thing. Didn't expect to do the gallery puzzle today though. I'm kind of happy about that. I have to go all the way down. Give me my free steps. I want to do another run, but I don't know if I should. I really want to do. I forgot about these. Why did it make that noise? Okay. I think we should check in our magnifying glass because we're still trying to get that safe. Where's the clock tower at? Where did I make it? I have to go up. Through the parlor. We missed 130 by a lot though. There was a gym up here too. The Jingle Jangle room. And I think we do this another time because it's already past 1:30. All right. I've been going for 5 hours. I wasn't expecting today to pop off with a few things, you know? But we're still wanting other things to pop off. It's nighttime now. Pretty. Excuse me. Still can't open that. Alright. I call it a night, or call it a day. Excuse me. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we don't have a shovel. We did one of our trophies. Perplexing museum for the first time. We never got the closed exhibit before, but we got an allowance token. We got 3 allowance tokens today. So we're gonna have a lot more money now, starting off. I want to do another run, but I don't know if I should. It's pretty late. I'm like a little tired, but not super tired. I think... Let's do one more day. Let's do one more. Let's just do one more. Day 46. All right. My buddy boy is scratching the heck out of my chair. All right. Let's go see what our bonus room is. Excuse me. Oh, here he comes. What? What? Are you being silly? Did y'all hear that pitiful meow? He's blocking my screen. Please don't jump on my PC. Hey, don't do that. Come here. Come here. Can y'all hear him? Meow. Oh, don't step on that like that, you freak. Alright. Shrine. Tool shed. I do love the tools shed. A shovel. And a lockpick kit. Alright. What are you doing, buddy? What? Come here. Come here. He's telling me I shouldn't have done another run, but we're gonna do another run. It'll be fine. I think. I hope. I hope. What, buddy? What are you doing? What? Bedroom off the bat. Hallway and chapel and coat check off the bat. Oh, lordy. Okay. Let's do a parlor game. The gyms are in this box. The gyms are in a box next to this box. The gyms are in the blue box. Alright, one of y'all are lying. Gyms are not in this box, but if this is true and this is false, the gyms are in the black box. Beautiful. Okay, we don't need the drawing room anymore. In the sense of... Well, that blocks off the chapel one way. Let's do nursery. Sometimes there's something. Yep. This time there was. The greenhouse popping up is interesting, but we don't need it. I would like to get the trophy room again or the clock tower. Drawing room appeared again. Let us do it this way. What, buddy? What's wrong? What is wrong with you? What's going on? Dining room here. We don't need it yet because no food is served. Spare bedroom. Or we grab our magnifying glass. Maybe we grab the magnifying glass. Or the drawing room. Oh my god, he is fucking up my chair. Alright. Let's go through the dining room. Can't use the lockpick kit. The kennel. Be good, it's free. Like no gems. The man is going to destroy my whole room if I'm not careful. I'm not going through the gym yet. What, buddy? He's yelling. I wish there was like a I wish there was like a security stuff. Interesting. I don't know what I was wish. A shovel option, maybe? Shit. A compass right now. He's trying to open my closet. Which, there's nothing in there for him, but he loves to open it anyways. What, buddy? You can't get in there? You don't need to be in there. Ugh. Let's just do the spare bedroom. Do drawing room here. Let's get a gym. He's annoying because I think he wants me to go to bed. But as soon as he stops, he will pass out. I can't ever remember where I wrote the safe cuts. They're there. What, buddy? Alright. And then we can redraw from here. I think an aquarium here is not a bad idea, though. I forgot we had a shovel. Oh, a broken lever, too. Let's do... Is it possible we get the vault? Interesting. We don't have a vault key, though. Wine cellar. Okay. One more. Alright. I was hoping for a drafting room. the sale. Everything is 50% off today. That's crazy. Commissary, kitchen, locksmith, and bookshelf. Ah. Commissary and bookshop. Tunnel's free. There's usually dig spot. Ah, and it unlocked for us. Thank God. I do tunnel again. And we got another key. Pool hall into the foundation. A little puzzle. And then we have 7. 7 minus 3 is 4. Times 10 is 40. Divided by 2 is 20. 2 minus 8? 2 minus 8 is -4. Or -4. -6? No, wait. What is happening here? Two minus 8 is -6. I am still going. I decided to do one more. We've had a lot of good runs. This one's weird to me. Is that times 15? That doesn't make sense. What is happening here? I feel like it's glitched. Is it 2 minus... What is happening here? Am I reading it wrong? Am I too tired? I might be reading it wrong. I think okay, so would it be... Yellow is minus. So 2... Pink is times. 2 times 8 is 16, minus 15 is 1? Is that what it is? Okay, so they're doing it out of order now. 8 times 2 is 16, minus 13 is 3. Alright, now they're not doing it the way it's been taught the whole other time, but sure. Okay, let me drink water. The man is telling me it's time to be done, but... Alright. I just realized the pool hall didn't go into the foundation. I'm an idiot. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm too tired, but maybe we'll get a room that we haven't gotten. We solved the gallery puzzle, which is way difficult, actually. Do at least another 30 minutes. Well, we'll see. The little guy does not want me up anymore. We have a lot of steps. All right. We have a key card now, so we can do this door. The pool. I think we have to, or we're stuck. greenhouse, huh? Well, it was a good run. Excuse me. We don't have a sledgehammer? Shit. Gain 1 key, set your dice, a letter will be delivered. Alright. Well, there's the gift shop. Alright. A permanent addition to the pool. Unlock dare mode. 110? Permanent edition. Oh, these are all permanent editions. I just realized. Interesting. Alright, might as well. Okay, boiler room it is. We're not doing so hot. I think this is punishment for one more timing for myself. Not a great run. Okay, we're getting letters delivered. At least. I want the library to be built off. But maybe we can request a book. I meant the bookshop. We got the Curse of Blackbridge, so let's do that. And then go back into... I don't think there's anything in here that needs power. But... Sledgehammer, metal detector. We don't have a battery. If we can get a battery in this next room. Treasure trove. We don't have any gems. Fuck, we don't have any gems. Shit. I didn't think about this. Shit. Okay. I think we take our boudoir. We get some redraws. We take the gem in the safe. Alright. And then Real unfortunate there. We go all the way back to the beginning. We didn't have enough gems today. That's ridiculous of my... Ridiculously not kept track of that. Should have. Gotta go through this way. This way. This way. If we can get a battery, I wouldn't mind going all the way back up. It makes a funny noise when you pet the dog. Okay, we got a little more steps. Because we are backtracking a lot. Oh, wrong room. God damn it, we minus 2 steps for no reason. Okay, through the bedroom. I don't think I even went through the bedroom yet. Nothing though. Can't use the lockpick there. Unfortunate. West Wing Hall. Probably the best we could have gotten. Alright, now we re-roll. One more re-roll. So do I get plus 2 gems still if I freeze my accounts? I don't think that's the right move. I think we put water back into the kitchen. Somehow. But the reservoir is nicely... Oh, kitchen's 4. I'm an idiot. There's grass clippings. Interesting. I don't feel like dealing with that right now. Truthfully, too lazy for that. Oh, we're out of gems. Unless we can dig some up. I don't think you can dig up gems, though. Oh my god, a lot of keys. Might as well sauna, so we're prepared for tomorrow. A lever. We don't really need that. key. A silver key, actually. Alright. A metal detector in here? I didn't even know that could happen. Okay. No gym. Alright. Risking it all. Well, we don't have gyms anyways. Alright. That was a waste of a run, low-key, but... that was the last one for the day. I don't think there's anything else we can do. It doesn't look like it. Yeah. We almost filled up the map. You know? Oh well. Is there anything we could do? I don't think so. We had the tool shed. We already went back to the sanctum. I don't think there's anything we can do. We have 20 plus steps for the next day. I think we just call it a day. We requested a library book. Architect's House of Cogs. 6 mechanical rooms, 7 drafting rooms. 7 drafting rooms? Oh, I suppose so, yeah. Well, damn. I wanted one more run, but it is 1:30. Or 1:45. Oh my gosh. Very nice. We got a lot done today, despite it being kind of a crappy end of the day. But, thank y'all for hanging out with me. That's crazy. I'm ready to shower. And maybe play Animal Crossing in bed. I sure am still going. I'm just gonna stop right here. No raid. I don't... no offense, but I don't feel like conversing and all that. I just feel like turning my computer off. So, thank y'all for hanging out with me. We have... what do we have next to do? So we solved the gallery. And we opened the drawing room safe. So we have a safe that we don't know about. And a what day are we on? Hi Lemon Honey, I hope you're doing good today. I think it was a very good stream. We did a lot today. I'm gonna write down what we still need to do though, while I'm still live. So clock tower still 1:30. Don't know the significance of it, but we were literally in there for 1:30 and I didn't notice anything, but a kind chatter was like, I should have noticed something, so back to the clock tower at 1:30. We need the drafting room safe. And then an unknown safe. And then we bought out the bookshop, I believe. And then we need to do the Arch Ares Sanctum puzzle. And then Sanctum keys I think our clock tower, the railroad station, the Throne of Kings, and the 8th door. We need, yeah, the Arch Ares Sanctum puzzle. Anything else? I don't know if we done, I think. Oh, we can make more contraptions too. That's what we have. We opened a book and it gave us more contraptions to make. So I think it says magnifying glass, a component in one contraption. Which I'm wondering if it's the battery. Maybe. I don't know. So make more contraptions. Alright. We have a plan. I will probably stream tomorrow. Tomorrow's what, Saturday? Yeah, I think I can stream tomorrow. No, tomorrow's Friday. Yeah, Friday. Sorry, I haven't been... The next sleep it will be Friday. That's what I was confused. I can probably stream tomorrow. We'll see. But I think I will. Probably same time, 7-ish. I was late today because I was on the phone with my family. But hopefully I won't be late tomorrow. Hopefully. Anyways, I'm just gonna end tonight. I'm sleepy. I will talk to y'all later. I hope y'all have a good night. I hope you take care of yourself. Drink water. Make sure you don't go to bed super hungry. At least, or if you're going to bed hungry, wake up and eat quickly, okay? Promise me. Anyways, I'll talk to you later. Good night, everyone. Night night. Night night. Night night. Night night. Night night.